mostly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard. Now here's Drexler. Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Robinson finds Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the three. Drills it from outside.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals.
Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Got a piece of it. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up.
Oh! Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Tries the spin move. Robinson against Olajuwon. And stolen by Malone. Harden right side. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, I love watching Harden pack the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Out to Gervin. Back to Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And here's Harden. Here he goes. Malone wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from three. Rebound, Malone. Harden against Ginobili. The pass to Malone. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler kicks to Harden. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Olajuwon. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Leonard against Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard inside. Ginobili finds Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, Duncan's such a handful for defenders. That's why they end up having to foul him.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Harden dishes to Malone. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Knocked loose. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Harden gets the bucket.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Ginobili to Gervin. Harden against Ginobili. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Ginobili.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Spurs trail by 9. Ginobili to Gervin. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Duncan finds Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Bangs home the trifecta.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. For the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at center. Now here's Gervin. after the miss from Tim Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Harden the pass to Drexler. McGrady outside. He kicks to Olajuwon. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Duncan. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Harden surveying the D. Passes it to McGrady. Back to Harden. Down low. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. A baseline change. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Spurs trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Duncan, and there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Just a few big steps, and Duncan is there on the drive. Great stride.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Robinson to Gervin. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup. Tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Kicks it out to Drexler. The three from Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. The pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Malone passes to Harden. Over Ginobili. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. McGrady outside. Harden against Robinson. It's Harden with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
Spurs trail by 17. Here's Leonard driving the lane. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Ginobili with the three. And that one's good. Duncan.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Harden kicks to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. He dishes it to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Lob pass to Duncan. Leonard finds Duncan. Outside Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Leonard with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler, and it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden with it. 28 points for him. Harden draws the double. Malone the pass to Drexler. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Malone. Leonard with the steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, you can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 11. Picked by Elijah Wan. Harden kicks to Malone. Driving inside. Elijah Wan. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Tries again. Here's Elijah Wan. Elijah Wan with a screen from McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. And another shot. McGrady outside. Plenty of space. And that one is good. McGrady's got 7 points.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Gervin.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Elijah Wan with a screen for Drexler. And easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 31 points.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And it's Gervin missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And so here is Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. And here's Malone outside. Another shot. Kicks it out to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McGrady outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Irvin against McGrady. Oh, what a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And stolen by Malone. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering Malone. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here is Harden. George Gervin picking up that last basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. 32 seconds left in the third. Inside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Launches a 3, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Houston leading by 15. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Robinson. Out to Gervin. Duncan scanning the floor. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Robinson a screen on Malone, and the wide open shot from Duncan. Good on the triple.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden the pass to Malone. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gervin diving in, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harden kicks to Drexler. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gervin pulls it in. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Ginobili. It's Robinson, top of the key. Gervin for 3. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Rejected by Ginobili. Here's Malone. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where...
2 shots.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. Kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Uncovered. Good. Nothing but net. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Jacks up a three. Harden with it. Gervin covering. And the jam by Harden.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Malone against Duncan. Down low, Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's the three. Duncan can't hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
McGrady passes to Harden. And Gervin sends it back.
The height, the long arms, and excellent reach. Gervin using those physical gifts to block the shot.
Out to Duncan. Leonard with a screen on Olajuwon. Duncan has the open look. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Back to McGrady. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Gervin finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Lob pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Harden outside. Back to McGrady. Harden left side. A three from Drexler. Rebound San Antonio.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gervin attacking. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And botches the dunk. And they go to the intentional foul.
Duncan. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Ginobili looking around. Gervin outside. A three from Leonard. Can't connect.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Leonard outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. Gervin with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Rockets with possession. Harden drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, man. Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Here's Ginobili. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Ginobili's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Drexler's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. 3-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Gervin to the middle. Here's Duncan. 4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes a 3. Over to the wing. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Now here's Robinson. Leonard outside. There's a screen from outside the arc. Duncan. Deflected. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Leonard right side. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Robinson with a steal. On the break. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The 3-ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Pass to McGrady. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
Good on the second one. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Here's Gervin. For 3, Robinson knocks down the long J. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harden. They get it again. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
San Antonio ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Houston.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. On offense, here are the Spurs. Leading by 5. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan. From downtown. Outside Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Olajuwon. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Here's Duncan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball.
The Rockets trail, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's McGrady. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You wonder why Leonard hits for such a high percentage. Shots like that little floater, right there.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Gervin, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Gervin. He has 7. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Harden can't hit. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it. Good.
Nice feed, Leonard, with good timing, good ball placement.
Right side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Drexler. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. The first free throw is good.
The line for Houston.
And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
17 seconds left in the first half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Takes it inside. Ginobili, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the basket is good.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. They set the pick to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Ginobili after the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago, and they get it back.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. He's got 13. The three is up, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Pass to Drexler. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Now Leonard inside. And he drops that one in. Leonard's got 9.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive. It's rebounded by Houston.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Leonard way outside. McGrady grabs a miss. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here are the Rockets. Harden can't hit. Leonard for 3. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. And he lobs it up. Oh, swiped away. Now comes Houston in transition. Here's Drexler. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. From the wing. And he hits the jumper. McGrady's got his second basket of the game. Leonard outside. The baseline J. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Kawhi Leonard is a finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
Robinson with the block. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Robinson on the wing. Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's the drive. Duncan, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. And the three-pointer goes. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter. Man, what a wild one this has been.
Okay.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down.
Yes, he did.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Pass to Olajuwon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Driving inside. Here's Ginobili. Pure from three-point range. Ginobili's got 12.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
There's a screen. Here's Drexler. And he's going to the line for two. The officials, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. With one on the clock. And he can't get that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Rockets on top, up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Right wing. And there's the screen. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside. Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
McGrady shot is off. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Here's Curvin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Harden over to the left wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's McGrady driving in, and he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The rebound by Malone. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
Oh, my goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Really left him alone that time. Olajuwon's got 9 points here in the second half.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
McGrady, no good with the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Leonard.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Left side, Harden. That's tipped. Leonard looking around. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's McGrady. Off the left rim and out. San Antonio trailing here. Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Up again. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Harden, pass to Malone. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle, to win the cold spell. Yes!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Fast break, here come the Rockets.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree, what a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. Ginobili, that's for 2. And it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Leonard, and he banks in the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here is Harden, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Tony Parker's checked in for San Antonio.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 9.
Drexler finds Malone. Back to Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McGrady against Gervin. Into the lane. Outside Robinson. And it's Leonard top of the key. Clock at 6. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Parker against Harden. Out to Gervin. Driving inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Harden. Dishes to Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding keeping his teammates in rhythm.
Poke loose. Kicks it out to Leonard, and it's Parker in the corner. Leonard looking over the floor. There's the drive, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Now here's Malone. Malone, a screen on Duncan. Here's Olajuwon. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Outside Leonard. Over Drexler. It's rebounded by Houston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that. How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. And there's the pass to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Gervin, no good. Gervin's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's McGrady, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Harden. No scoring in this one. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Malone. Drexler outside. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Drexler's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot clock at 5. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gervin. San Antonio trailing here. Inside, it's stolen by Olajuwon. McGrady kicks to Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Duncan. Still scoreless. Parker dishes to Gervin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Parker against Harden. McGrady outside. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gervin.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
And finished off by Drexler.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Rockets leading by 3. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that one's good, Gervin.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Drexler outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. He dishes it to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. From deep, Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Leonard. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Drexler outside. Over Leonard. Second chance shot. And Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the first half. Parker with no one around. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Over Gervin. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Clock is at 3. A second chance effort. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Harden. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. San Antonio making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. The Spurs shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Gervin. Houston leading by 7. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Again, the Rockets score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's stolen by McGrady. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. And the Rockets lead by 12. Deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. Off the inbound. And 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes, it's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs trail by 14. It's Ginobili outside. Buries it from three-point range.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity, Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done.
Here he goes. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden finds Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. Ginobili with the steal. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Great anticipation and quick hands. Ginobili able to get his team off and running.
McGrady dishes to Drexler. Shoots. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Houston leading by 11. Harden the pass to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Again, the Rockets score.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Gervin missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Harden outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Spurs trail by 13. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McGrady against Gervin. Duncan in the corner. Here's Gervin. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ginobili.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Gracie McGrady, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They trail by 14. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Ginobili's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ginobili against Malone. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Robinson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for San Antonio. And there's the call on Ginobili. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Harden against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Nice move. Malone can't hit. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Gervin. It's Ginobili on the wing. Back to Gervin. Fires from deep. And it's Malone with the rebound. Ginobili against Harden. McGrady left side. All alone. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Rockets lead by 11. We've got 28 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Ginobili finds Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Looking to end his cold spell. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's good from long range. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Gervin for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Spurs trail by 14. They've got Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Moses Malone. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. Duncan left side. Puts up a 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Olajuwon on the wing. McGrady against Gervin. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Harden. Down low. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Leonard against McGrady. In the corner, Gervin with it. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Gervin. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Gervin against McGrady. Clock at 4. It's Ginobili outside. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drexler, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ginobili looking around. Passes it to Gervin. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's McGrady. Good work defensively by Gervin.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Olajuwon against Ginobili. Ginobili with the steal. Here's Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's Ginobili with the drive. Count that one. Ginobili's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Wants to get it to Malone and does. 3-pointer. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Moses Malone.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. Back to Harden. Screen by Malone. From the wing. It's rebounded by David Robinson.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And the foul on Harden.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
It's Gervin on the wing. Now the pass to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Lets a floater go. Count it.
But for years, he has been the go-to guy with the game on the line. Ginobili coming through there.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Offensive rebound, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson outside to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And here's Bryant. To win the run. Davis with room to shoot. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Mullen. Fires the 3. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Davis. Drops one in from the wing. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And he lobs it up to the rim. The kick out, Curry. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Outside for Davis. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Up top, Durant. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Bryant. James, right side. 3-pointer. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Out to James. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Davis. Off target from outside.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Curry looking it over. Another three for Golden State.
3 points.
The Lakers trail. James outside. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Curry passes to Thompson. To the left side wing. Out left to the wing. For three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Back to Durant. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Bryant. Down low. There's the 3. Davis finds Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And here's Durant. There's the triple. Spins. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And again, it's the Lakers.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Bryant with it. Durant covering. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. All sorts of time. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
West uses the glass on the layup. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Thompson. Back to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 11.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Back to Bryant. It's deflected. Davis against Curry. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Free throw good, Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Thompson right side. Pass to Mullen. James with a steal. And that one's good. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. The Warriors leading. Thompson in the post. Covered by Bryant. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
James passes to Davis. Bryant against Thompson. Here's Davis. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player. His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And that one's good. James.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Curry takes it in. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Bryant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen, and it's the 3. Bryant, no good. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Durant puts the boots on. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Checked by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Now Davis. Here's West. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson passes to Mullen. He can't get it to go. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bryant, and he gets it to go from the high post. Bryant's got 17.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Got a piece of it. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Outside Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the high post. He gets it in there. Bryant's got 19 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Mullen on the take. Soft touch off the glass. And Golden State leads by 15.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bryant against Thompson. Bryant, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Thompson. The baseline, Jay. Tries again. Bryant, right side. And the 17-footer goes down. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 26.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. And here's Bryant outside. Thompson pulls it in.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Durant. Tries to spin move. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. He's got 21.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Misses off the right iron.
all alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. From the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Davis, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for three. He buries it from three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Bryant against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal passes to Davis. Uncovered. O'Neal misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry's shot is off. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Thompson.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
James with a steal. Pass to West. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Another steal. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, it takes some guts to pull up from three-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
Pass to Curry. 1 minute left in the fourth. Another steal. Inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to West. No one near him. The Warriors pull it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Curry from deep. Drops in the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to West. From downtown.
it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Thompson. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant.
Substitution for your Lakers, Anthony Davis.
Dishes it to Mullen. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Goes back up. The drive by LeBron. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Golden State now. Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Kevin Durant after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. O'Neal dishes to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. The shot by Curry, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Out to KD. Thompson for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Right, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Here's Johnson, and he drops it in from the low post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
KD can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Davis. Johnson surveying the floor. Tries again. O'Neal finds James. With the clock winding down. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 12 points in the game. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors leading by 3. Up top, Curry, covered by Johnson. To the paint. Some nice passing by Golden State. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
James kicks to Kobe. Shaq screen on Thompson. A three from Bryant. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another three for Golden State.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
And James throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry outside, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor, and it looks like they are.
The previous play
Did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know why?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Still better safe.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the 3. O'Neal scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Here's Curry with the 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers trail to the inside, and Davis throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Mullen. Durant against Davis. Durant the pass to Mullen. Durant with a screen on LeBron. 3-pointer. Mullen's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Los Angeles leading by 3. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Johnson, that's for 2. They get it again. Davis kicks to O'Neal. LeBron outside. And he hits the jump shot. LeBron's got 6.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside for Davis. Shoots the 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by LeBron. And here's Kobe from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mullen dishes to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. From past the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent 3-point shooter with textbook form.
LeBron outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Johnson finds Davis for the three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Davis. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. To the paint. Now the Lakers on the break. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Kobe. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Johnson against Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Thompson way outside. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Thompson's got 6 points.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
LeBron with him. Chamberlain picks him up. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
.106 left to play here in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Thompson against Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Chamberlain a screen. Thompson for the triple. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron galloping to the rack. And the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Thompson for 3. Mullen kicks to Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. The turnaround Jay. That shot no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Magic Johnson. Davis is out there with James. And there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Curry against Johnson. Here's Curry. He's got 21. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bryant the pass to LeBron. Thompson against Bryant. Fires the three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Curry against Johnson. From deep three-point land. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Lakers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. They lead by 7. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Thompson from long range. Golden State moving the ball around. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. So they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to LeBron. Johnson, the pass to James. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
James finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Back to KD. Curry on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron dishes to Bryant. Traps in the tray. Kobe's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry drains it from way outside. Ho-ho!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. 50 seconds left to play in the third. LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 15. Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the bucket.
It's Curry outside. And he gets it back.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bryant looking it over. Lets it go with a three. And no good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD. Using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
For 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Curry with it. There's the 3. KD finds Curry. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant down low. He's covered by Thompson. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Pass to Davis. He dishes it to LeBron. Back to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mullen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Down low, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Outside, James. Davis with a screen on Mullen. James, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Curry from 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Bryant passes to O'Neal. KD looking around. He takes it in. Thompson finds KD. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .56 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
KD dishes to Curry. Latrey, another 3 for Golden State.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 41 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle, kicks it out to Mullen, launches it. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Jalen is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
The fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Magic Johnson.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
His fourth personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Curry with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here's KD for 3. Out to Thompson. Kobe with the steal. And the pass to LeBron. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Lakers win the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Curry. From outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Davis, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Here's Johnson. Up top, Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Davis. All alone. Good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Bryant finds James. Back to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. James. Outside Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Really left him alone that time. Bryant's got 7.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. 11 points in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by Davis. Johnson against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. There's the three. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Warriors leading. Ooh, poked away on the wing. Curry, 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires it. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal passes to Davis. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. O'Neal passes to James. Knocks down the triple.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
To the right side. Back to Curry. The three is up. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
To the left wing. Durant finds Curry. To the cup. Curry banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Davis a screen. Johnson passes to O'Neal. To the paint. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. What a throwdown from KD.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That one is off.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Davis against Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Durant way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against Durant. It's Bryant with a drive. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Curry. Johnson passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Davis a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for three. Outside Davis. Right side Curry. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Davis down low. He's against Bryant. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mullen. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Left side Johnson. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Warriors, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4. Davis, the pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. By himself. And Davis slams it home.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Bryant finds James. LeBron fires one down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Curry's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The 3 from Curry. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Davis drives in, rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant, pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Johnson. The offensive rebound. Here's Mullen. Check by James. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bryant, the pass to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. 4-3. Shoots over Bryant.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Davis a screen. Releases. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The Warriors trailing. James with a steal. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bryant outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this
Magic Johnson.
was in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Curry goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis. Good work there as it goes.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the Warriors with possession here. 8-point game. Left side Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson with a bucket.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Johnson against Curry. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Curry drives in. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Mullen pass to Curry. Over Johnson. And it doesn't even draw iron. On the wing, Bryant. And he dunks it down.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Durant. Goes back up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Johnson. Davis against Durant. Hook loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution for the Warriors, Rick Barry.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Brown. Oh, wow. Big time right there.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. He takes it in. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Down low. It's stolen by James. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Davis. Back to Bryant. It's Johnson with a drive. 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Johnson. Count it. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Offensive board.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
That's his second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry passes to Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Curry against Johnson. Outside for Davis. Bryant right side. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Curry against Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Screen by O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play this.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along. The sideline all game long. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got DeBusschere. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill, and it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. Now here is Young. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Young.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Here's Hamilton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Now, here is Young. There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Oh, good on the triple.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Floats it up for Hill. Intercepted. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And Reynolds out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Here's Hill. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Young taking his time here. Stolen by Dumars. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Passes to Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkin.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
His moves get Trae inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Young nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The kick out to Dumars. Mutombo against Hamilton. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hamilton's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Off target at the rim. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Young with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Kicks it to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dumars. Young, good. Young's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Fires the 3, and Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. He's got 10.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan passes to Pettit. And Here's Young from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
Back to Dumars. Throws it up high. Knocks it loose.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside, out to the right wing. Again, the Hawks score.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Inside, here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Young.
I know Trae can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Hagan. Young left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 14 points.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Spins. Here's Hill driving in. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Young. There's the pick. The 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Lanier, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen. The 3. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hamilton.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Wilkins dishes to Young. From the corner. That one a little long.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
To the paint, here's Pettit. And that one is off. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
A nice shot by Young.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Hamilton outside. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. It's deflected. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young against Dumars. Pass to Mutombo. On its way from Young for two. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead. Outside Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Here's Atlanta now. Passes it to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Shot's good from Young.
That's his bread and butter play. Trey Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Hamilton outside. Back to Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Young. To the middle. It's stolen by Wilkins. And now here comes Young leading the break. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Took him no time at all on that one.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Atlanta?
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
.109 left to play in the first half. The Hawks working the ball around. It's Young on the wing. He's got 25. Hagan passes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hagan. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He hits both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 9. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wallace down low. He's up against Mutombo. Fires from the wing.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The Hawks leading by 6. And here's Young. The pass to Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Young. It's deflected. Chalk up 2 there. Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Young against Dumars, and Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pistons trail by 6.
Hawks down. On hit. 10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Hill. Now DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. Five on the clock. Kick out to Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Dumars against Young. Passes it to Hagan. Young outside. Unloads. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got 27 points. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Stolen away. And here they come. The feed to Young. It's taken away by Wallace. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Dumars. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Wilkins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wilkins has got himself on the board with 3 there. Hill trying.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
There's the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Dumars against Young to the wing right side. Here's Hagan in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Young going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Terrific move from Trey. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Here's Hamilton. And the 3 off target. The Atlanta leading by 4. And Young, here we go. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. Here's Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. Over to Busher. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That one good for 2. Young's got 33.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Hill looking it over. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Young passes to Bennett. The kick out to Young. All sorts of time. And again, it's Atlanta.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Dumars against Young. Pass to Wallace. Down low. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Young from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Dumars outside. And it's Wallace with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Now, here is Young. The shake. And that one swishes right in. Young's got 37.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. With the drive, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. For 3, Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young passes to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
To the right side. And there's the drive. The kick out to Young. Shoots. And right on target with the swish. Young's got 39.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Bulls from the top of the key. And Atlanta again with the bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hill. Tries the spin move. Passes to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
The kick out to Young. There's the drive. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hamilton, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He lobs it up. The alley-oop layup, very well done. Dumar's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
It's Young on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Can't be overly physical with Young because that gets you into trouble.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Hamilton.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I would.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They set the screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Shoots. Rebound Detroit.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Dumars. Spins. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. No good on the triple. Here's Dumars. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pass to Hamilton. To the middle. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Dumars. Tries the spin move. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the inside. Wallace, the pass to DeBusschere. Right side, Hill. Shakes him. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Spins. Out to the wing. They set the pick. It's Hill with the drive. Blocked. Young inside. And he banks in the layup.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Right side Hill. Pass to Hamilton. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside, Hill. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Wilkins. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Hill with the steal. And there's the lob. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Dumars passes to Hill. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Young. Detroit with a rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And there's the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Down low. Picked it out of midair.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pistons ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Setting the floor for Detroit.
How about a little speed there from Joe Johnson? He's a valuable weapon on the fast break if he runs like that.
Pass to DeBusschere. They get it back. And here is Hill. On the take. Blocked. Right side Young. Rebound Detroit. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton, and the layup is good off the glass. Hamilton's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Johnson with a bucket.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle for his size.
Pass to Hamilton. Crafty move. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8 points now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Fires from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pass to Hamilton. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the screen. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Wilkins, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Hill. Nice move to drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Young. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. And it's good on the lay-in. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Hill. Shot from the low post is good. And Detroit leads by 8.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's Young. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And he drives in. Pass to Wallace. Here's the Busher. He's got 7. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Detroit. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
27 seconds left in the first half.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career, averaging around 6 assists per game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Dumars. Here's the Busher. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Dumars.
For the Pistons, Joe Dumars taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And for Detroit, for the lead. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons leading. And for the Hawks. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hill's got 12 points in the game.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Johnson with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9.
Team first.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. For the lead. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pettit. They get the rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Lets the three fly. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Hamilton. It's good from about 19 feet. 10 points for him. To the paint. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. He's got 10. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hamilton. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hill. Going inside. Takes a three. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 13.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hamilton. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Here's Pettit. It's blocked. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him, and there's a pick. He drops it from range. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Johnson. Inside. Here's Pettit. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Young misses.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Pettit.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere. His fourth. Team second.
Young looking around. Here goes Trey. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Joe Johnson pouring in points. He's done that before. He's got it going.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
From behind the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pistons ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for Detroit. And now the Pistons in transition. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Here he goes. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. Wallace, the pass to DeBusschere. Second chance effort. Pass to Dumars. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. On the break. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Young. The shot from 20 feet out, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Pistons leading. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Tries the spin move. Back to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Hits the three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Hamilton. Hill against Johnson. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. The three ball. And the Pistons, another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Pistons on offense. They're leading by 8. Outside, Hill. Spins. Pass to DeBusschere. The three. And that one's good. Dumars has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Into the lane. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. And Detroit leads by 11.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yep, that one goes.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? ISO Joe to the rescue. Crunch time buckets are in his DNA.
Hill against Johnson. Hill drives in. Here's DeBusschere. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. No good.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Ball is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Atlanta now. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Young against Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Clock at 6 over Young. Detroit needs to get off a shot. T2 from Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The kick out to Young. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nice D from Dumars. Passes it to DeBusschere. And D DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Johnson against Hill. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And stolen by Hamilton.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Johnson can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's the pass to Young. Joe Johnston on the wing. Hamilton against Wilkins. With the drive, and he drops in the way up off the glass. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars.
Team seconds.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Dumars misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And Young, here we go. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Dumars kicks to Hill. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For Detroit, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Right wing from downtown. And it's Pettit missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Kick out to Hamilton. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Detroit's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that took.
Pettit, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has an effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Dumars. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dumars got 7 points in the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Grant Hill on the wing. Good. Dumars picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Wilkins is out there with Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Here's Pettit. Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. He kicks to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pettit. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Dumars with it. He's against Young. The kick out to Hill. 5 to shoot. Outside Dumars. The Pistons rebound. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Back to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Inside. Sweet move. Pettit grabs the board.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
For Atlanta, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Here's Pettit, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Driving to the basket. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Going inside, and the pass to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Now Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Hamilton gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
From the arc, Pettit grabs the board. Johnson against Hill. Johnson kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Up top, Dumars, defended by Young. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got 14 points for the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Young dishes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got DeBusschere. Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill, and it's Wallace in at the 5, down low. Hill passes to Wallace, kicks to DeBusschere. Wallace a screen. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Young outside. Johnson against Dumars. And it's Johnson penetrating, and he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks.
Well, Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense. Boy, he's made a living out of difficult shots.
Drives to the hoop. And it goes down 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than my goodness.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Young against Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. It's a one-point game. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Hamilton outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. 18 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. A tight game here in Atlanta. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Young with no one around. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Back to Dumars. Young with the steal. Johnson outside. Takes a three. Another three for Atlanta.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
Passes it to DeBusschere. To stop the run. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Stripped it away. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Johnson can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Dumars against Young. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
The shot by Wilkins. Tapped in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. Spins. Up top, Dumars, defended by Young. It's the crossover. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Johnson gets to Young. Back to Johnson. The pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young against Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton right side. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. That's tipped. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Money from the wing. Pettit's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Atlanta as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 20-7. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta leading by 10. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Knocked away. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And it's blocked. And the turnover again by Atlanta. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Now Dumars to Busher with the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 22 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The kick out to Wilkins. From deep, another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Johnson, the pass to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Young, shot clock at 5. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hill against Johnson. Back to Hamilton. 3-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Young, here we go for 3. Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. He gets that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Pettit. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Hamilton, the pass to Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Wallace a screen. Here's Hamilton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Young looking it over. Johnson outside. Over Hill. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 17. Wallace with a screen on Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit.
Distance foul. Team seconds.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Good on both. Dumars with it. Over Young. Off the mark.